It's Tuesday night presentation of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. Now the starting group for the visitors. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the 4. This is a great East-West matchup, GA. These are big-time rivals.
There's no secret. This is a big one. The fans know it. The players know it. The fact that they don't play each other as often makes it even more intense.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Down low, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And the layup falls.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Milton. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. No good on the shot.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
They set the pick. Here he goes. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Traps in the tray. He has 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
And he banks in the layup.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket. Hey, you know what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Lets the 3 fly, and he's good on the 3 ball.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
From down in the low post, it goes. Milton's got 6.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
13 feet away. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. They've gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. And the shot goes in.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
1:39 left here in the opening quarter. There's a good screen. Shoots the 3. That one's not going to go.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on. .105 left to play in the first quarter.
Here's Roden. Rebound by Parker. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. From downtown, misses the target. That drops him to 40% now. 4 of 10. Crafty move. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Incredible, incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go, but it sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
To end the drought. No good there. And the dunk by Parker.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. They lead by 6. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown, and it's Parker in at the 3 spot.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Brown deciding where to go with it. Going inside. Brown jams it in.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And they'll get another chance. Lets it go from deep. Bonga pulls it in.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Milton wide open. He fires. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Milton's got 9.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for him so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half. He had 2 first quarter threes and now just added another.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Here's Brown. Goes back up. Milton the pass to Brown. They shoot again. And there's a nice layup by Milton. Milton's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Still a ways to go between now and the three-point contest, but it's always fun to talk about it. Let's see who has the best shot to earn a spot in this year's event.
And maybe this list changes between now and All-Star Weekend, but I don't think anybody would be disappointed if it stays exactly the same as it is right now.
Well, you look at Brown. He's got a place in the three-point contest within his reach. I hope he makes it because I know how much this would mean to him to be a part of the event.
I mean, that's a good call, Kevin. He's the type of player that can really deliver on a stage like that. He'll be very dangerous if he ultimately gets in.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the three-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball.
And that one's good. Parker.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
To the right side. Three-pointer, Willis. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Milton's shot is good.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
There's a screen. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And he's been much more aggressive here in the second quarter. He's getting to the line a lot more than he did in the first.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shoots from 14. That one doesn't go. Here's Bonga. It's Parker outside, and he dunks it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Up by 16. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Yeah, watching these guys make me want to be out there, Shaq. I mean, all the space they have to shoot it in right now, man, this would have been my time, Shaq.
Jet with a little FOMO here.
Yeah, I'm glad I played when I did.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the visiting team. That'll do it.
An almost unfair 78% from the field. Here's Milton. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
We've got Parker. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. And it's Bonga in at the power forward position. Pass to Parker. And Willis pulls it down. Shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. No good. Shot missing. Parker with it. Willis on him. Got a hand on it. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Pass to Roden from the arc. Jacks up a three. Rebound by Parker. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. From 20 feet out. Tries again. Brown outside. For the three. And it's Parker again missing.
Not the best shooting night for him, but luckily his teammates have picked him up.
The steal. Here's the break. And then Brown with the dunk.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Floats one. Good on the bucket. He's got 24.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Milton's shot is good.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Well, when you knock down jumpers like that, it opens everything else up as well.
Takes it inside. Banked in off the glass.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game, but consider my doubts disappeared.
Puts the move on, and he sinks the layup.
And you know what? He's shaking off the cold shooting performance from the first half.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. The shot's good. He's got 11.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Elbow shot, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Milton's got 6 here in this quarter.
And how about the performance we're seeing from him? Not one miss on the day.
Lays it up off the glass.
He's doing a heck of a job, and his offense is keeping them afloat.
Stolen. There's 1:17 left in the third. Here's Roden. Good on the triple.
Their offense trying to find its way back to respectability. Let's see if they can keep building on this.
He takes it in. Basket good. Milton's got 25 points.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Rebound by Parker. Parker's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this week. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Well, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Here's Milton with the drive.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Brown. Pass to Milton. Inside. It's stolen by Willis. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by 10. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. With the floater, 2 points, that one goes. And he's got 41.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Down out there was Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the force line.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Good.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Milton. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Milton's got 29.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Round the pass to Bonga, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
They set the screen. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
Kept alive. Oh, what a finish!
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul.
You can't be pretty, though, with those second chance opportunities. I mean, just put it in the basket.
And you could see he knew exactly where that long rebound was coming off, able to get there quickly and snatch it up.
The three doesn't go.
Even though he hasn't found his groove tonight, his teammates are picking him up.
Doesn't get that one. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. No good. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Creamed from outside.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Milton driving in. Bucket.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Six to shoot. First free throw is good, and that brings them to within 10. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Throws it down. What an assist!
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Five to shoot. And it doesn't go. just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lays it in off the window. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Fighting for playoff position, Grant.
Well, you know, BA, for these teams, what you did before doesn't matter. You have to give everything in this game. It's essentially a bunch of one-game seasons from here to the finish line.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to them on the perimeter.
Here's Milton with the drive, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Pass to Brown. Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Milton to the middle. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's the pick. Puts up a three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
To the inside. Kicks it out to Parker.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Down low. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 6 points for him.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
The offensive rebound. For three. He drops it from range.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Inside. Rebounded by Gabriel.
Well, there you have it. Their first miss of the game, but still off to a solid start here in terms of shooting.
Out to the right wing. Parker defending. Just 5 to shoot. Looking at the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that have been consistently dominant on the offensive end of the floor over the last month.
And lately, both teams have been shooting the lights out. You know, each is hoping that this trend continues moving forward.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Jokic. The three-pointer off the mark. Outside, Brown. Shakes him. Parker passes to Milton. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The 3 ball. Knocks it down from distance. He has 6.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
To the middle. Oh, they pick off the pass. A minute and a half left now in the first quarter. Takes the 3. Drops in the 3.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Rebounded by Gabriel.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Parker the screen. Here's Milton. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Milton's gotten his third basket of the night.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
From the arc. On target from range.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Brown. No points yet. To the paint. Off with the layup. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Here's the three. Gets the three to fall.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Eight seconds left to play in the first quarter. Gets it off. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the power forward position. Buries it from three. He's got 12.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
On the take. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
There's a screen. The rebound by Bunga. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Second quarter, we're just over a minute in. Missed it. 4 for 7 so far in this one. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Good drive by Brown. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Three-pointer. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. From outside, off the mark. Gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Here's the break. To the left side wing. Clock at 6. Jokubaitis. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
To the inside. And Parker throws it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Jokic. And he gets it to go. Gotten all 8 shots to go. A perfect second quarter so far. Here's Milton. Connects on the 17-footer. Milton's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Well, this is shaping up to be a special night for him. Started out well and is only turning it up here in quarter 2.
Three-pointer. He drops it from range.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Pulls up on the wing, and it's in there. Milton's got 18.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
They set a pick. The 3 is up. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Launches it. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They're up by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Hey, everybody.
Well, I think for the home team, they're playing up to expectations. Maybe they like to be doing more than that, but I think they're ready to make some noise in the playoffs. That's when you...
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the visiting team.
You'll see.
And
Far. Man, you got to like what Shake Milton has done in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2. Parker passes to Bonga. Kicks it out to Parker. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from 3. Parker's got 5 points.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Here's the 3. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Outside Milton from the arc. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got his 3rd assist of the night. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Stolen. And they're running. Here's Parker. And Parker throws it down.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points pass on the other.
They set the pick. There's the triple. Excellent D there from Parker.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Snatched away. Defended by Brown. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Parker. Fires high post. All right, time now to bring you the teams leading the league in second chance points in the past month.
Their physicality underneath has been generating a lot of second chance opportunities. We'll see if they can maintain that level of intensity.
Defended by Brown. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Back to Milton. Over to the left wing. Inside. It's picked off. Brown with the steal. Oh, they get a hand on it. To the middle. Jokic. Parker defending. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 17.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Milton, no good. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And there's the screen. Jokic. Up and in on the layup.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
Here's Milton. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Puts up a 3. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys?
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Out left to the wing. Clock at 2. Count it. He's got 26.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
No good with a layup.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And there's a pick. The 3. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Listen, it's a team sport, but without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
Jokic. There's the block. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Fader on the way. No good that time. From deep. It goes!
Oh,
are you
goodness.
kidding me?
That's how you beat the clock.
Wow.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They're up by 11. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4-man position. Down low, the steal. Going all the way to the rack. Finished off the break.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And here's Brown for 3. He buries it from 3.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Inside, here's Gabriel. Misses in close.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. From deep three-point range, and again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Outside Milton to the inside. Oh,
Look out!
Wow!
Oh, my goodness.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Jokibitis, covered by Milton. Puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. From about 19, can't get it.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Shot clock at 5. Yes! Using that window!
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Milton with a steal. 1:49 left in the 4th quarter. Bucket!
Tossing the pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Let's loose for 3. That's off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, got a piece of it. And that goes out of bounds. Now keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow. Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbounds. Well done.
From deep. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. There's a screen. Good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Parker right side. Cashes in from 18. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Jokic, covered by Milton. Fires it from 14. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Here's Ward. Stolen. And here comes the break. Jokibitis. No good from outside. Takes a step back to the inside. That one's good. Vezenkov.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. 0 for 3 from the field. The offense is still trying to find its bearings.
To the middle. Here's Milutinov. Takes it off the glass.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. There's the pick. Jokibitis. It's good. Here's Dorsey. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
From deep three-point land. He can't get that one to fall.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently. Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
There's the screen. There's the triple. A three-pointer is right on target.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Fires from deep. They get it back. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Puts up a three. Hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Pass to Vezenkov. Knocks down the three ball. Vezenkov's got 5 now.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
1:35 left in the first quarter. Fires the three. Three-pointer. Hits the three-point bomb.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. Now Dorsey. He has yet to score. Takes a three. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He has 6.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
From deep. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
No, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
From deep three-point land, an absolute bomb from three-point range.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Here's Milutinov. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Lets it go with a 3. 3 seconds left, and he lays it up and in.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put it in the work. Got a second chance to score.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Up 2, and we'll get the second. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Pass to Dorsey. The 3. Good on the three-point shot. Dorsey's got his 3rd basket of the night. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Puts up a deep 3. The long-distance 3 is buried. On a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Driving the lane to the inside. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 10 points for him.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
They set the pick. Pass to Gabriel, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here in the final days of the NBA regular season, Greg, every team trying to wrap things up on a high note.
Yeah, and even the top teams doing what they can to head into the postseason with some momentum, right? While lottery teams want to finish strong and have something to build off of.
4 on the shot clock. Milutinov, and that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Right wing, Lucic. And the wing jumper offline.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Milutinov, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. There's the pick. Down low, here's Gabriel, and he jams it with authority.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And there's the foul on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
With a break in the action, let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been dialed in defensively this month.
Both clubs really playing a suffocating brand of defense, sticking to the opposing ball handlers and really taking it away. I mean, the steal numbers are off the charts.
Here's Ward. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. There's a screen. There's 1:17 left here in the second. From deep. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. 43 seconds left now here in the second.
Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
Here's Milutinov. Gabriel with the rebound.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
17 seconds left to play in the first half. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 18 points for him.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Dorsey. Lays it up and banks it in.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Good if it goes. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Thanks. 7:30 Eastern for the tip-off in that one.
Gentlemen, I can't wait for that game. We've been talking about it for a while.
And next up, guys, our current matchup. We're seeing a close game here for the visiting team.
They're hitting at a high clip.
That'll do it for
Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ballgame. Pass to Vizenkov. Intercepted. Here's Milutinov. Gabriel with the rebound. Everything has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Nailed from three-point land.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
There's a good screen. Here's Milutinov. That's tipped. Another shot. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
And the 3 ball is good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. So it's the visitors now. A 2-point game. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the 3rd quarter so far. Jokubaitis can't hit the free throw line jumper.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Pass to Dorsey. They swipe it. Over to the left wing. All by himself. Here's Milutinov. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's tipped. Lets the 3 fly. Drills the 3-pointer. 11 points in the game.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Inside, here's Milutinov.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the 3-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game. It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Fires the 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the 3rd. That leaves room for improvements here. Here's Dorsey. He's got 13. Misses the wing jab.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd quarter of play now. And there it is for him. Gabriel's got 8 points.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Lets it go from deep. No good.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
That one's good. Vazenkov.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
.43 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Jokubaitis uses the glass to finish the layup. 7 points in the game.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Count it.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Here's Ward. Still yet to score. Was shot by Dorsey, no good. Here's Gabriel, and as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 13. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the... First three quarters.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Here's Fall. Outside Fournier. Just 5 on the clock. The putback. Here's Peters. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
They've got Fall, and it's Fournier in at the 3 spot. Fall can't hit. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Jokibitis. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Shooting a great clip in the second half. He made some nice adjustments in the locker room.
Richard, we see such an influx of foreign players. Any concern that American-born players will fall behind?
100%. We have to change our development. We have to change our approach to youth basketball because right now the Europeans, 1, hungrier, 2, they have a greater approach for skill and technique at an early age.
Fall can't hit. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. There's the 3. Sinks the triple. 26 points for him.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Will it go? And that one is hammered home.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Lucic. He's guarded by Fournier. Here's the drive. Yep, that one goes.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Now Dorsey. For the 3. Down it goes for 3.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Fires the 3. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion. As those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices, the pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
Lucic, he takes it in, and he finishes nicely on the layup. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Dorsey. There's the screen from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Dorsey's got 6 points in the quarter.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
We've got 1:13 left to play here in the fourth. First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Boom. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Here he goes. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Can't nail the jump.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Driving inside. He gets it in there.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Brooks, right side. Off with the layup. Here's the Zinkov. The three. First shot won't go. Takes it inside. Got a piece of it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Tries a three off the inbound. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now.
3 attempts from the field with nothing to show for it, but they should settle in soon.
Beyond the arc. And Dorsey gets it to go.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Here's Guterich. We played just over a minute here in the first. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Here's Dorsey. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And Dorsey gets it to go. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Banked it in off the glass. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Count that one. Dorsey's got 7 points. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Guterich. Misses from short range.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
They grab their own miss.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Shooting 43% to get this one underway. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Launches a three. That shot is off. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. To the paint. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Brooks. He's averaging about 6 points per game. To the middle. Here's Booker. And the layup falls.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
You knew they were going to be aggressive, and now you see them executing that.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And the basket is good.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Here's Dorsey. 7 points in the game. Out to the right wing. Fires the three. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's Ward. Yet to see a basket. Here's Vazinkov. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Lets it go from deep. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Gudarich can't hit.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
And he dunks it down.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening...
Oh, man!
Look out below!
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. That'll count. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And it looks like they are going to review.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Time or not.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Leading by 9. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how... they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Long range from the inbound. Sends it home from three-point land.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Lets the 3 fly. Can't connect. Now 2 of 6 for the game. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. The shot by Vazinkov. No good.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Brooks has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. This one for 3. He can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here he goes. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, come on, BA. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Inside. Here's Gudarich. He's got 5. And his team's run through the finish line of the season, Grant. There must be a certain amount of reflection happening.
For teams that are out of it, they might...
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review?
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw good from Booker. Both free throws good from Booker.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Brooks from outside. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in. 13 points in the game.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Good on the shot. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. They set the screen. Here's Dorsey. Knocks it down from distance. Dorsey's got 6 points in the quarter.
I like this trend. He's hit 2 triples this period, has 3 for the game.
And that one's good for Brooks.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Here's Dorsey. Brooks defending. Deflected. 1:50 left to play in the first half. Can't connect from short range. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Pass to Ward. Takes a 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Brooks outside.
That's 2 fouls in as many quarters. He may have to adjust his approach now.
.114 left in the first half. 5 to shoot. He takes it in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Here's Vezinkov. Sinks it from distance. Vezinkov's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
In transition, here they come. Takes the 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Vezinkov's got 9 points in the quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And there's a pick. Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And we finished off one half of play, leading by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Welcome. All right, guys, let's break it down.
Booker's gotten everything to go. 5 attempts, 5 makes. Pass to Vezenkov from downtown. Fires in the triple. Vezenkov's got 15 points.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Over to the left wing. Let's go with a 3. That one's off. His 3rd miss out of 8 tries. Here's Dorsey. Brooks defending. Here's Vezenkov. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go. 18 points for him.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Here's Dorsey. Knocks down the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And they're on the run. Nice move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
And that one's good for Brooks. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Two minutes into the second half of play now. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
The visitors with the ball. Down by 15.
And it's often a very tight window when you skip it across court.
The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Brooks outside. It's intercepted. Here's Ward. Hits the trifecta. Ward's got 6 points.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Pass to Booker. Down low. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
They set the pick. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
The three ball drains the triple. Katarich has got his third bucket of the night.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Fires for three. Second chance shot. Crafty move. And it's good on the layup. He's got 19.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
Here's Dorsey. Brooks defending. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And the three off target. Gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Pass to Vizenkov. To the paint. And he jams it home with authority.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
The free throw dropped for Brooks. Good on both. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
From behind the arc. Offensive rebound. Taken away. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. No good with the triple. Shooting at a very efficient 67%. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by 17. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. For three, counted from distance.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Here's Dorsey. Brooks defending. The shake. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range. And if you can add that shot, really makes you stand out.
So interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And that's his second three-pointer tonight.
Here's Dorsey. Brooks defending. Puts up a deep three. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Now here's Brooks. Tightly guarded. The ball's knocked loose. It's 2-on-1. Here's Ward. Pass to Dorsey. There's the three. Ward's shot is good.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Here's Brooks. Pass to Guterich. Here's Booker. Takes a three. Oh, it doesn't go. Here's Dorsey. Brooks defending. Oh, it's off.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Shot's no good. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. From deep. Oh, the shot is off. Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Oh, no good on the dunk. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. No good from 3. Shooting about 43% since the fourth quarter began. Oh, he missed the jumper. Shooting has been great this game, 58%. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
.151 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And there's the screen. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Here's Dorsey. Brooks defending. And as NBA franchise values continue to skyrocket, it's pretty amazing to see, isn't it, Legs?
It really is, and even if you're LeBron James, who has said he may want to own a team in the future, he may even need some help footing that bill. It is pricey.
Adding zeros by the decades. Fires the three, and he nails it.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Launches it from deep. Here's the Zinkov. From deep three-point land. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range. Oh, it's off. Now Booker. Jams it home. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. No good. .11 seconds left to play in the fourth. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Six to shoot.
Every step that leads to victory.
Here we go.
The preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. We'll be right back after this. Now the starting group for the visitors. And this probably, DB, is the most intense part of the regular season. Some teams are all in on a playoff push.
This is the point in the year where everybody, absolutely everybody, is looking at the standings and the potential matchups facing them in the postseason. They are sharpening skills and minds.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Three-pointer, Willis. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Here's Brooks, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Into the lane. Booker with no one around. They get the rebound. Out to Brooks. Booker with the screen for Brooks. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Booker. Shields. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Takes it inside, and the layup's good off the glass. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Gutter. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Tries it from 19. The shot that time, not on target.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Gutterich has got 6.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Crosses over, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
No good on the free throw.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he's good on the second. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Beyond the arc. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. Gone 2 of 5 here. Making 40% so far to start out the game. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And such a nice move to make the basket work.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Launches it. Brooks grabs the board. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Shields connects from 3-point range. He's got 9.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout. Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going, keep working at it.
Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
as hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
To stop the run. It's deflected, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And there's the drive. Blocked again.
He's trying to flip the script here, but guys, he cannot find any level of consistency.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
No good on the quick three. Great open look there.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
No good with the layup.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. They lead by 13. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Hit them clean. And they're pushing it up. Pull-up jumper, and the jumper is good. He's got 12.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Kicks it out to Booker. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Back to Booker. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Brooks has got 4 assists in the game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Can't connect from short range. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Lays it up and banks it in. Brooks has got his second bucket.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
The putback, it's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
To the left side wing. Shields. Misses from short range.
Boy, maybe nothing more important than what just happened. Protecting the rim without fouling.
The second effort, it's tipped. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Nice move. Drives to the hoop. He takes it up and lays it in. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. A three-pointer off the mark. It has been just uncontainable. 72%. Got a piece of it. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And the ball goes out of play following this shot. And with most of the season in the books, the power rankings have really taken shape. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
And you know, right now for the visiting team,
their position in the rankings really hasn't fluctuated, but there's still a little time for them to make some noise, and a late season push could make all the difference.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. That one good for 2. 14 points for him. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
Here's Gutterich, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pulls it up. Kicks it out to Booker. Shields scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over. And let's take a moment to show you the NBA's best rebounding teams over the last 10 games.
What a show of strength in terms of rebounding. I mean, they've really controlled the glass here of late, playing with some extreme physicality.
This one for 3. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And the shot goes in. He's got 16.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
There's 45 seconds left in the first half. It's deflected. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Gutteridge, the pass to Brooks. Booker, right side. Shields. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so we wrap up the first half. They lead by 14. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Hey folks, are you as excited? If we had power rankings on this show, I think the percentage points would be pretty close between the three of us. And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the home team. And
lets it fly. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Pass to Gutteridge. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Being around 40% from the floor here. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 19.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Shields. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Gutteridge, the pass to Booker. Hands it from downtown. Booker's got his second bucket of the night.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
They set the pick. Pass to Steffens from downtown. The shot, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Shields. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Off target from the baseline. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Gutteridge. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Gutteridge has got 11 points.
Oh, great ball movement there.
They need this. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Here's the screen. Driving to the basket.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Over to the wing. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
And here is Brooks. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. 5 on the clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And with NBA defenses more spread out than ever, Doris, teams are getting more aggressive, looking for offensive rebounds.
They are, Kevin, because it can be a valuable asset to get extra possessions. You're winning on the margins if you do that. And let's remember, certain guys just have a knack for getting offensive rebounds, so why not let those guys work?
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Kevin, back over to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. The 10-footer. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
They set the pick. Back to Booker. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Roden. Drains the three-pointer. Roden's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Shields. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 24 points for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. And he drives in.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? There's the pick. Here's the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Puts up a three. Buries it from three-point range. Gutterich has got 14 points.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
With 4 seconds on the clock, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Brooks. And it's in there.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. TB, we saw a move by the league to let a little bit more contact go. Have they been consistent with that, or do you see some backpedaling at all?
I don't see any backpedaling at all. I think maybe the area where you most see this manifest is the point of attack dribble. That first dribble, defenders are really able to attack defensively. Listen, this is a hard thing. You want to bring more physicality back, but you've got to do it carefully.
From 13, doesn't go that time. Wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Booker, right side. Out to the right wing. Shields. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got assist number 5 here tonight. Three-pointer. That shot misses. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Right wing. Three-pointer. And no good. Gotten off to a rough start in the 4th quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
And it's blocked. Pass to Roden, and the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Kicks it out to Booker. Fires the 3. Drills it from outside.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. To stop the drought. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. He's got 26. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Offensive rebound. Pass to Brooks. The 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game format, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
From 17 feet out, the shot missing. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. And there's a minute 45 left in the game. And the dunk by Brooks.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Gutteridge can't get it to go. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. It's good from long range. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Puts up a deep 3. That shot off. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. That one falls.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Thing is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Booker outside. To the wing on the left. They set the screen. Takes the 3. Hits it from three-point range.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Pulls up, high post. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Shields. Can't get it to fall. Pass to Steffens. Goes back up.
Point of the season, and some teams have really found their identity.
Yeah, that's right, BA. We know who most of these squads are now, and their opponents do too. And as the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And the power rankings look more concrete every day. Plenty of games behind us here in December. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
When I look at this visiting team, they're in a little bit of disarray on a long losing streak. The coaching staff has its work cut out, trying to get the players to believe they're better than how they've been playing.
4-3, knocks down the long J.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now here's Brown. Misses the baby hook. Fires from deep. Connects from downtown. 6 points for him.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
From the elbow. Roden with a rebound.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pass to Morgan. Fires the three. Pure from three-point range.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Milton. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. There's a screen from outside the arc. And Parker pulls it down. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. The first one falls. Hits both from the stripe.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Milton. That one is off. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. There's a screen. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Brown passes to Milton. The shot won't fall.
You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here, but he's battling, continuing to fight.
Let's go with a 3. Sinks the tray. He's got 13.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Pass to Parker. To the inside. The kick out to Milton to end the run. Got a hand on it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. The shot's good. Milton's gotten his second bucket.
Boy, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
From deep three-point land. To the middle. Just 5 on the clock. To the right side. Second shot opportunity. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Bonga. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Parker. And looking at second chance points last year, here were the teams that did the most damage on the offensive glass.
And this is a hustle stat. This team pounded the offensive glass, and it shows in their numbers from last year.
And 1:01 left in the first quarter of the game. Fires from deep. That one's off. He's 4 for 9. Shooting around 40% early on here. Oh, deflected. It's deflected. From deep three-point land. That one doesn't drop. He's 4 for 10 from the field now.
Despite his shooting woes, they're still up. That bodes well if he can somehow get things turned around.
On the tape, and Parker throws it down.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
From downtown, doesn't go for him. Gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. That free throw no good. And the second free throw is good. 12 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. There's the drive. Got it. He's got 15. Here's Brown. And there it is for him.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
He got it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
To the paint. Here's Parker. Roden with a rebound. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And the three-pointer goes. 21 points in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
It's tipped. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last on Saturday, and then on Wednesday.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
Fires the 3. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. They set the pick. Shoots from the line. The shot comes out. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Parker. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Parker's got 7 points.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Fires for 3. No good there. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Brown, and the jam by Brown.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Puts the move on. Blocked! They recover it. 5 on the clock. This one for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Milton passes to Parker. And Parker throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
And the shot goes in. He's got 6.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
3-pointer. He can't get that one to fall.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. And the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
A quick shot there. It's off target. He's gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Back to Brown. Pass to Bonga. And he dunks it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Out to the right wing. Inside. Knocks it loose. And they're on the break. Jacks up a 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Here's Milton. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
They're really working the paint now.
Milton's gotten 5 of his 9 attempts to go. .32 seconds left in the second period. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
To end the drought. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
When it comes to running the offense, he's been exceptional, making smart play calls.
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the home team. Thanks.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the 3, the small forward. And the baseline jumper, no good.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Here's Bunga. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Doesn't go that time. Shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Here's Brown. No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now. Shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Fires the 3. Can't get it to drop.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
That shot's good by Parker.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And the layup is good off the glass. 28 points for him.
And, you know, after starting 0 for 3 this half, they finally get one down.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Milton attacking, and that one is stuffed right through.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it. Just 1 bucket in 5 attempts so far this half. They are looking for a spark offensively.
And down it goes. 2 points. Bunga has gotten 4 this quarter.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set. And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more. This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
Now Parker. He's got 12 from 18 feet away. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
And the bucket is good.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. BA?
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
Now here's Milton. And he drives in. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Milton hits them both. There's 1:59 left in the 3rd quarter here. There's the 3. And Milton pulls it down.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Bunga. Right side Milton. And they pick up 2. Milton's got 16 points now.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Tipped. Here we go, 1-on-1. 1:16 left in the 3rd. Shot from the wing. Basket's good. He's got 38.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Going inside. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
To the inside. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And they're pushing it up. Here's Bunga. And there's the rejection. A shot from the high post. The putback. Here's Morgan. No good on the triple. Gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Soft touch off the glass.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
That's good on the jumper. Milton's got 10 points here in the second half. With 1 on the clock. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And as we end the third quarter, and as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in a power forward. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And, you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Bunga. Got a piece of it. Takes the 3. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Uses the glass on the layup.
His first half performance, somewhat forgettable, but now he's pouring it on.
Crosses over. Good on the bucket. He's got 44.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Gotta attack when you have that chance.
Milton surveys the floor. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Puts up a 3. The rebound by Bunga. Bunga's got 4 rebounds now.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
And that one misses. Good on the second one. Here's Milton. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And a two-handed jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And, you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Just 5 to shoot. There's a screen. A deep 3. The shot, no good.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Lets it fly from 18. Yep, that one goes. Milton's got 26.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. The wide open shot is on the money.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
A minute 22 left in the fourth. And he banks in the layup. Milton's got 30 points.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Here's the pick. To the paint. Misses the layup. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Launches a 3. That shot off the mark. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Both shots good from the strike. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The 3 is up. Connects again from distance.
Oh my, he is scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Yes, sir! That one's good! Now here's Brown.
Two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Parker in at the 3 slot. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And so he makes both from the line.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Milton with it. Parker up top. The quick look, no good that time. Jokic, good for the basket. Starting off. One for one with that shot.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Milton sinks that one from the post. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Puts up a deep 3. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts. There's the pick. To the paint, got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. Here's Parker. Misses the layup. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Connects from 3-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Milton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
They set the pick. Jokic. Out left to the wing. To the left wing. Shot clock at 6. And good that time.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Now, here's Milton. Not a lot of room. Pass to Bonga. There's the triple. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
To the right side. Jacks up a 3. Good on the 3-point shot. 5 points. In the game. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Milton the pass to Parker. Milton looking around. Back to Parker. Fires top of the key. That one misses. 3 shots all come up empty. gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Launches from deep. Knocks down the 3-ball.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Milton kicks to Parker. Fires from deep. And the powerful one-handed slam.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Lucic gets the three-pointer to fall.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Parker sets the screen for Milton. Inside, and the dunk by Parker.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
26 seconds left in the first. From outside the arc, some solid defense from Brown. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. For 3, doesn't get it to drop for him. Takes a 3. Got it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
We've got Parker. Down out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the 4. Drains the three-pointer. He's got 9.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Parker sets the screen for Milton. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now, here's Milton. He's got 8, and that one, good. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Jokubaitis defended by Milton, and the basket is good.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact. And he'll go to the line for 2. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
The tray, and the 3-ball is good.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Brown, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? A 3-ball. That one, no good. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and look at the NBA's best rebounding teams for this last month.
What a run it's been for both these clubs in terms of their rebounding. 2 physical teams on a collision course here tonight.
Jokubaitis got it, and he's now 3 for 5 from the field. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Brown the pass to Parker. Shot from the wing. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Parker's got 6.
Well, he got off to a slow start, but now in the second, he seems to be finding his rhythm.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen on Wednesday and then on Saturday. Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. There's a screen. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Count the basket. He's got 6. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Now here's Milton. He's got 10.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Fires for 3. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. Brown outside. Launches a 3. Here's Parker. Pass to Bonga. A second chance effort. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
A shot by Milton, no good. 7-second difference, shot and game clock.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
.26 seconds left in the first half of the game. It's stolen by Milton.
He was laying in wait for that pass. Terrific read to get a jump on.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Drills the 3-pointer.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Got it off in time. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up 11. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No.
And looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for the visiting team. Thanks for joining.
One side trying to mount a comeback. One side trying to protect their lead. Being 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bunga in at the power forward.
And the D has gotten a little bit lax here defending the triple.
Now, here's Milton. Tries it from 19. Count it. Good. Milton's got 12.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Well, they keep going to it, and he keeps delivering.
Now, here's Milton. He's got 12, and a strong finish with two hands.
Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up. And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remained red hot from deep. Hey, that's fierce. Throwing it down over the larger defender.
Connects again from distance.
He's got his defense scrambling, and even when they got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. They set the pick. Fires from way up. Good. Another from three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Here's Bunga. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Jokic, and it's good for two. 9 points in the game so far. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Now here's Milton. He's tightly guarded. Yes, that goes in.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Jokic, defended by Milton. Yep, that one goes in there.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Parker outside. To the middle. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone an unbelievable 8 of 8 shooting since halftime. Must have been some kind of pep talk in that line. And again for three.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
Shoots the three. Good, another from three.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
Puts it up from 15. The shot, no good. And the lights out in this one, 77%. From past the arc, connects again from distance.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is bested. What a shooting display.
They are just killing them on the interior.
From deep three-point territory. Rebound by Parker. Here's Bunga. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. He'll make it tough to come back. Up 19. And when... Welcome back, everyone, as we continue on a record-setting night.
And a three-point barrage, the likes of which we've never seen. This man is etching his name in the history books.
Jokic, defended by Milton. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bunga in at the 4.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's the screen. To the inside. Here's Gabriel. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Count that one.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Milton wide open. He fires. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
In the mid-range, rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight.
Powered down as the whistle blows. A three-point play chance.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Lucic, he's covered by Brown. That one goes. Count it. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. Here's Gabriel. That's tipped. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Knocks down the 3.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
They set the pick. Shoots. There's the jumper. Nice one.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Puts it up from deep. Yet another bucket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. From the arc. Bunga, no good. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Lucic, and he goes in for the dunk.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. A shot by Milton, no good. Thing has been wild, 76%. That is just wild. Wow.
Yeah. What was he doing? I can't believe he knocks that down. Just call it temporary insanity and move on.
And what advice would you give to coaches that are leading a struggling team?
Well, Kevin, I think the number one thing, whether you're leading a struggling team or a team playing really well or anything in between, is to just stay consistent. Keep working on the things that you know over time make teams consistent. Go out and talk about those things day in and day out and try to get your team to focus on them.
There's the pick, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And so here's the home team. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Jokubaitis, defended by Milton. Jokubaitis drills it from outside.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Lucic, defended by Milton.
Everyone, it's the NBA on 2K Sports. We're bringing it to you live. Brian Anderson here. With me, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Joining us courtside is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. With the drive, blocked. A good chunk of the season has passed us now, Grant. I'd imagine the wear and tear is adding up for some players.
Yeah, it varies from guy to guy. You know, vets are usually dealing with something just from playing so many years. But, BA, the rookies, they're learning now what it takes to be in NBA condition. You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
To the middle. Here's Gabriel. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And we're about a minute into the first. The three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Dorsey. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
They set a pick. To the paint. It's stolen. In transition. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
And they're running. Takes a three. Nails it from three.
In transition, you can get those clear looks from three, and he's the right guy to take them.
Pass to Gabriel. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Gets the three to fall.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Dorsey. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. High arcing shot. Basket counts. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Goes back up, and the layup is up and in.
And right away, he's going to work on the boards, just fighting for every rebound.
A really good start for him overall. He's already having a big impact on this game.
Clock at 6. And that one is hammered home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Offensive rebound. Jokic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
When you keep your eyes up, good things tend to happen. Excellent pass ahead.
To the inside. Here's Gabriel. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Out to the right wing. Hey, from beyond the arc. Unable to get that one. Gone 6 of 11 so far. Pass to Vizenkov. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter here. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
They set the screen. Here's Gabriel. 4-3. Drills it from deep. Gabriel's got 9 points.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The buzzer.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to...
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back with you shortly. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks. Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Down low. Inside. Pass to Dorsey. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 11.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Over to the wing. All alone. That one's wide left.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Pass to Vizenkov. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Gabriel. Puts it up from 17. That one goes. Count it. Gabriel's got 11.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him. Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. A rebound by Vizenkov. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Dorsey. Drains the triple.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Good. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. And that one's good. Vizenkov.
I just love the ball movement.
Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. There's the triple. Buries it from 3. 7 points in the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Dorsey got Got a hand on it. Pass to Gabriel. Shot clock at 5. For 3. Sinks the tray.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Lets it go from deep. Drops in the 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
1:10 left in the first half of this one. Chalk up 2 there. Of course, he's got 8 here in this quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
From deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
They set the pick. Here's Ward. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
35 seconds left in the second quarter. Unloads. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
There's 14 seconds left in the first half.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
We're back again. Welcome. It's that time again to take a peek at how the mid-season power...
Well, I think for the home team, they hold the best record in their conference. That alone accounts for their lofty perch in the rankings.
Perch?
Despite being the visitor, they've been in control. They've got an edge to their game. That can quiet a hostile crowd.
Thanks for tuning.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Right wing. Here's Gabriel. And the shot no good, a bit short. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here's Dorsey. Hits a three-pointer. Dorsey's got 19 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Counted from distance. 22 points for him.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
And there's the screen. Jokic. That one goes in.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And that one's no good. He's 5 of 7 in this one. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Into the lane. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
They set the pick. Six on the shot clock. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. 10 points for him.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He's perfect from the line this time.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And some of the best high flyers in the NBA. Some of this year's contenders for the dunk contest.
And when you look at the names on that list, you just know that contest has a chance to be special.
Coming in at 5th in the dunk contest voting. A high flyer.
And you know he really wants to perform this year. It's going to come down to the wire to see if he gets into the contest.
So that's how things are currently looking for the dunk contest. But of course, we'll update you with the latest news as we receive it.
And as this lineup starts to take shape, this event is only getting more and more exciting.
It's good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to Vizenkov. On Wednesday, then on Thursday. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Jokic. And that misses. That would have put him up. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. To the middle. Here's Vizenkov. And that one's good. Vizenkov's got 8 points.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
For the tie. Hits the trifecta. And this game is tied up now.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Dorsey. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Dorsey's got 10 points in just the second half.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Pure from three-point range.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
To the inside. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's all from three-point range.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Ward. Here's Vizenkov. Give him 8 points now. From behind the arc. They get it again. Launches it. Goes up again. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
To the paint. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer off the mark. Shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. 2 points. That one goes.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
They get the rebound. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. From the arc. They shoot again. Three-pointer. Here's Dorsey. Here's the pick. Up again. And at last, they get one to fall. 19 points in the game.
At this stage of the game, the offensive rebounding and putback is massive. It feels like a 4-point swing.
No question, it's a big impact play. Credit to him for working hard to find that opportunity.
Pass to Vizenkov. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Jokubaitis driving to the basket, lays it up and banks it in.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Banks it home. Big shot.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Got 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Using the glass to lay it in.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
For 3, it's money from deep.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. There's a screen. Cash from downtown.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
.46 left in the fourth. From downtown. That misses.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Picked it. In transition. Here they come. Knocked away. Takes a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
1:05 left in the fourth quarter here. Shots blocked. Let's loose for three. Buries it from outside.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And there's a pick. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And now we've got an intentional foul. He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. From deep. And so they get
early portion of the NBA season, Tim. Do you feel like you've hit your broadcasting rhythm yet?
I'm getting there, Kevin. You're making it easy for me. It's unbelievable. It's like playing with a great point guard for a shooter. You can't make it any easier. I've got my game notes down. I'm feeling good, but honestly, I think it's going to take everybody a few weeks before we really feel like we're in midseason form.
Routine and rhythm are big parts, whether you're broadcasting or Tim on the floor.
Boy, Kevin, that is so true.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 3. Clock at 6. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Here's Ellis. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Dorsey. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Ellis surveying the D. To the paint. Here's Booker. Rebounded by Hall. Gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first trip to the line tonight. The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. Here's Ellis. Pass to Gutteridge. Back to Ellis. 6 to shoot. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. This is his first free throw of the game. He misses the free throw.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Good on the second free throw. Now Dorsey throws it up high, and there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Gutteridge. And the dunk to finish it off. Ah, beauty.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. To the left side wing. Here's Vezenkov. He's guarded by Ellis. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Vezenkov's missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Gutteridge. Sinks the triple.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Here's the screen. Here's Dorsey. Got a hand on it. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Let's take this chance to see which of last season's teams had the most second chance points in the league.
This was a team that was really savvy when it came to getting position under the boards and then getting those offensive putbacks.
Here's Ward. Out to the right wing. Here's Vezenkov. The good-looking shot from the wing.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Now here's Ellis. Guarded closely. Booker with the screen for Ellis. Going inside. Rebounded by Hall. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Lets it go from deep. Ward misses. gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Ellis with the drive, picked away. Here's Vazenkov. Oh, he misses the dunk. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. From the wing. And that one is stuffed right through.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
Hooker the pass to Gutowicz. Fires from deep. It's not going to go for him. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Leading by 4. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 2. And 2 shots coming up at the line. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard position. Launches it. That miss is his 4th this game. He's shooting 3 for 7 from the field. Ellis. And Ellis throws it down.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Drains it from beyond the arc. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Pass to Ward. Inside, here's Hall. Oh, man! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Dorsey passes to Ward. Here's Vazenkov. Puts up a deep 3. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Shields There's the killer two-handed slam.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Now Dorsey. He's got 11. That one's good. Vazenkov's got 11.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
Here's Ellis. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Dorsey. Drops in the tray. Dorsey's got 9 points in the quarter.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
There's 1:17 left in the first half of basketball. Count that one.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
There's a good screen. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. So the wing on the left. Here's Vazenkov. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Now here's Ellis. 23 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And it's Ellis finishing it off.
Now that's the way it's done. Take it up high and throw it down with everything you got.
That's right. He was not going to take the soft approach on that drive.
If you get that much daylight, only one thing is on your mind: a strong finish. Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They're up by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
They're hitting their threes, but no guarantee that that continues. If I'm them, I'm coming out the second half.
And guys, let's turn our attention to the future, shall we? Here's the
gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Here's Milutinov. It's rebounded by Gutteridge.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
We've got Ward, and it's Hall in at the power forward.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
It's deflected. Here's Gutteridge. For the lead, and it's good on the way in. Gutteridge has got 10.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Here's Dorsey. They get it again. Second chance shot, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's Gutterich. Hits the front of the rim and out. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Dorsey. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
And he knocks down the first one. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a 3-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Here's Gutterich. 10 points for him. Looking to end the run. Rebounded by Hall. Hall's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now Dorsey. To the middle. Pass to Vizenko. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 16.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Gutterich from outside off the mark.
After making 2 threes in the first half, the defense has really tightened up on him here, and he's yet to hit one in the second.
Was shot by Dorsey, no good.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
Down low. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
On the top of the key. Missed it for the 8th time in 15 tries from the floor.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. There's the triple, and he's good on the 3-ball. Dorsey's got 23 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the 3-point line.
1:09 left in the third quarter. Out left to the wing. For 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. He's got 26.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Over to the left wing. For the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Dorsey's got 12 points here in the second half.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Gutterich, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
From deep 3-point land. Tries again. Pass to Dorsey. From deep. Hands it from downtown. Ward's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The three. Gutteridge can't get it to go. Gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. Count that bucket. He's got 10.
Excellent play. Just adding fuel to the fire and really trying to put this one out of reach.
Well, with the pace of this game, you don't want to leave anything to chance.
Here's Dorsey. Nice form on the 20-footer.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by 17. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the small forward position.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts. And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
With that miss, he's now made 6 and missed 6 from the field. Kicks it out to Ellis. He tries for 3. That one doesn't drop. 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. That one's good. Vezenkov.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. That shot off the mark. And it's Ellis penetrating. And Ellis throws it down.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Here's Dorsey. No good from outside. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Shields. Booker, right side. All sorts of time, and he drains the game.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
Here's Vezenkov. They set the pick. Takes the 3. A three-pointer. Good.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Gutteridge. And he hits from 17.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Now Dorsey. Can't connect from long distance.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
And down goes the 3. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
Knocks down the three.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Here's Vazenkov. Missed on the three. Gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. He nails the jump shot.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Ellis outside. And the layup is off. There's 42 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Got it! Now Dorsey. From outside. Can't get it to go. Here's Gutteridge. There's the pick. Jacks up a three. Tries to keep it alive. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. 5 to shoot. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for
with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Second chance shot, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Morgan. He's guarded by Ellis. Releases. And that one's on target from the wing.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And there's the drive. Down low. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. There's the screen, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Here's Guterich, averaging around 5 points a game. Off the mark there with a three. First quarter and about a minute and a half in.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
From deep. That one doesn't drop. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. There's a screen. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. The three ball. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
From about 16, the putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
The three. Offensive board. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here he goes. Shakes him. And he lays it up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Right at the free throw line. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Ellis on the wing. To the wing, right side. They set the pick. Here's the three. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Can't connect. Now 2 of 6 for the game.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now, looking a little out of sorts.
And here they come. Pulls up for three. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Pass to Guduric. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Five to shoot. He drops it from range.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
To stop the run. Comes up empty down low. 4-3. Fires in the triple. Guduric has got 6.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And that does it for the... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Well, when we talk about what it takes to win a championship, star power is often the first thing mentioned, Doris.
Well, B.A., we know that talent is what wins basketball games at any level. There's no question. You need one star, and more often than that, at least another. But really, overall roster construction is critical. Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Here's Guduric. Back to Booker. They set the screen. The shot off that time. And he drops it in from the low post. Give him 8 points now.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Ellis outside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Fires the three, and that's his 4th bucket in 9 attempts.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pass to Guduric. The 3 ball on target from range. Guduric has got 9 points.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
There's a screen. Drives to the hoop. Off target at the rim. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Sinks it from distance. Guduric has got 6 here in the quarter.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
To the middle. And Booker with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Pass to Guduric. There's the 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Driving in. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. The shot misses.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Outside for Booker. Beyond the arc. Nice. Gets his 2nd bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
This guy has looked so much better in the second quarter, really starting to find his rhythm.
It's Booker on the wing. The three-pointer off the mark. Shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Fires from deep. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
You know, he's doing whatever he wants on offense in this one.
Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Guduric. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Give him 8 points now.
Give him credit. Improving in the second quarter. Just great adjustments.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half. Launches it. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Now he's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the second quarter after coming up dry early.
The home team on D. 8-point game. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Booker, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Booker's got 4 points this quarter.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Takes it inside, drops in the layup for 2.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Knocks it down from distance. So we conclude the first half. They're up by 11. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
And hello, everybody.
They're up because of the three-point shot, scoring in bunches. It also opens up things down low.
And that's something to watch.
Let's shift gears now and see how things are stacking up in the Western Conference.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've been stuck in the middle tier.
And that'll do.
Gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Driving inside. Nifty move. And he sinks the layup. 25 points in the game.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Here's Guduric. 15 points in the game. Connects from downtown. 14 points for him.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Here's the break. For three. No luck on that one. The three. It's not going to go for him. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Boy, despite his efficiency, they just can't get over the hump.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. A lot of people think the NBA has never been better, Doris. What's your favorite thing about the league right now?
Yeah, you can't ask me one favorite thing. I mean, these players are at the most skilled I've ever seen them. The tough shot making's ridiculous. The three-point ability off the bounce. Do you know how hard it is what some of these guys are capable of doing nightly? Please.
Lets the three fly. He's off on that one.
He hasn't found the range lately. It's wild to think he had 3 triples there in the first half.
Lets it go from deep. Shot is off. 5 for 10 now.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
Pass to Willis. Blocked! Here's Guterich. 15 points in the game. Ellis outside. From the wing. Can't hit that one.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
Goes up on the wing. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. That's 29 for him.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Deflected. It's Booker on the wing. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. Here's Guterich. To the right side. Takes the three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. To stop the drought. No good. He's shooting 5 for 12 so far. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Pass to Willis, and the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over. All right, let's take a quick look at the rookie leaderboards and see which young players had the best block numbers last month. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. The quick look, no good that time. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. To the inside. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. He has 6.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
He shoots again. For the tie. Guterich with the rebound. Shooting at 49% so far in the game. Three-pointer. Morgan with the rebound. Morgan's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Boy, they've managed without him to a degree, which bodes well for them overall.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
They still need this. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. That free throw misses. He hits the second from the line. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Up 2. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Guterich with the bucket.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
From down in the low post, it goes. Inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Guterich has got 20 points.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter play. It's tipped. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3.
Shot's good. Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Ellis outside. Drives to the hoop. Oh, the stuff!
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
From about 16. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Boy, terrific individual effort. Almost single-handedly, this guy trying to keep them competitive.
Beyond the arc. The free ball is down!
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
There's the drive. Just 4 to shoot. Yes, sir!
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
1:49 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Booker. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. There's a minute 26 left to play in the fourth quarter. And he nails it.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Ellis outside. Oh, touches it off the glass.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
.54 seconds left in the game. He got it! Here's Guterich. Ellis on the wing. From 6 feet. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Outside Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots a 3. Buries it from outside. The visiting club takes the
On 2K Sports, I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 4 spot.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Pass to Roden. Clock at 4. Milton grabs the board. And here's the break. On up the court. Back to Brown. Wide open shot is on the money. Now that we have over half of this season completed, Greg, what are you most interested in seeing moving forward?
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
Shakes him. And the layup is up and in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
That one good for 2.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Milton's shot is good.
4 straight hoops. Ideal start for them.
Gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Second shot opportunity. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Driving in. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Now, here's Milton. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Oh, good on that one.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
With the drive, and he jams it with authority.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Morgan. Still scoreless. The three-pointer no good. Gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. Yep, that one goes.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Count that one.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the shot goes down.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Good on the bucket. He's got 8.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Inside, Parker.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Nice move. It's deflected. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Brown's shot is good.
displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
The layup off target. Pulls up. Misses the jumper.
Well, that's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Deflects the pass. Brown out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the power forward. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Bonga's got 6. Being at 36%, they really seem out of sync offensively. Six on the shot clock. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And that one's good. Parker.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Here's the screen. Shoots from the baseline. It doesn't go for him.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
And that one, good. He's got 12.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
He takes it in. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Quick shot there, and it's off target.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
To the inside. Bonga, no good. Gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Count the basket.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Excellent D there from Parker.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Being just 35%, they've got to get better looks. Looking to get it going. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Here's Parker. It's blocked. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Morgan. Hasn't made one yet. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
The first one falls. And Brown drops them both.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
He got it up. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Up by 16. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Now, fans make up 50% of the vote. Current players and a select group of media account for 25% each. And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the visiting team. That is more than enough of...
A mediocre 41% in this one. Into the lane.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Shot clock at 5. The shot off that time.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the power forwards position. The quick look, no good that time. Fires at the elbow, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Driving the lane, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Clark, you're so familiar with the college game. What's the biggest adjustment for guys coming into the pros?
I think the strength of the NBA players, Kevin, and the pace of play, and then also the number of games. I mean, that's just a lot more than what you see in college, and how you go about preparing for that type of schedule, that type of physical talent, that type of physical wear and tear is something that no college player is usually ready to handle until he goes through it.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. On Friday and then on Monday.
And for that game against Athens, they can't come out playing timid. Just because they're facing the top team in the West, you've got to play your game, minimize mistakes, and if they do that, they got a chance at the W.
Drilled from 11 feet out. Milton's got 10 points here in the second half.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
It's deflected.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Launches a three, nailed from three-point land. He's got 24.
First three of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
To the paint. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot. And he gets the bucket. Bonga's got 14.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Why don't we go to the 2K leaderboard? Over the past month, these teams have been playing a very entertaining brand of basketball.
Now, they've been playing an exciting brand of basketball during that time. I mean, taking every chance to get out in the open floor.
So he gets them both.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And that efficiency, as you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
1:19 left in the third quarter of the game. Lets it go from the wing. Bank shot, no good. Pulls up on the wing, and that's good for 2. Milton's got 14 points now in the second half.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And no good that time.
And he needs to find other ways to contribute besides shooting. Sometimes you have to learn how to play well when you're not playing well.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Lays it up off the glass.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws. First one falls for him. He hits both from the stripe. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the forcing.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
There's Brown with the three. Sinks the three-pointer.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
The shot's good.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Puts up a deep three. That one misses. Gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Puts it up from 17, and he knocks down the jumper. Milton's got 4 this quarter.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
They keep pulling up and watching them go down. It's a really nice thing to see.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for him.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Stolen away. And GA, just when you think you've seen it all, last season a father and son playing as teammates, NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
Bonga pulls it in. Gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. To end the run, misses the layup.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Crossed up the D perfectly. Milton's got 38 points.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Off target. That was a little heat check. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. pass to Roden. Rebound by Parker. Milton looking around, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win. Celebration of Latin heritage. We're proud to bring it to you here at 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Pass to Bonga. To the paint. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Off the inbound pass. And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Graham.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Here's Gabriel. Five on the clock. Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense. Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. It's blocked. From downtown, connects from downtown. He's got 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Count the basket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. There's the triple. And no good. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Bonga. And the layup is good off the glass. Bonga's got his second basket on the night.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Such a wide-open look.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And there's a pick. Parker. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Parker. Jokic. And he banks in the layup.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Here's Milton. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Milton's gone 1 for 3 on the night. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first. And the three-pointer goes.
And they are letting those threes fly from outside. Really in a great rhythm.
Here's Parker. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The 3 is up. Drops in the 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Now here's Milton. Puts it up from 17. Yep, that one's good. Milton's got his second basket of the game.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
And there's the screen. From deep. And Parker pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here he goes. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Puts up a 3. Hits the trifecta. 12 points for him.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Milton. No good with a jumper from the wing.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And the basket is good.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
They set the pick. He gets it up. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. They lead by 8. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Tries again. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. To the middle. Lets it fly. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Driving to the basket. It's deflected.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Inside. Oh, it's stolen.
Overall, though, they've taken good care of the ball. That's their first turnover.
Pulls up on the wing. Hauled in by Brown.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Got a hand on it. On the break. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
That was some by-the-book basketball. Blocks the shot, gets out in transition, and finishes strong.
To the inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Here's the pick. Right wing. Parker defending. Tries it from the block. And he nails the jumper. 7 points in the game.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Cuts off the pass. Parker defending. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
The quick look, no good that time.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
We'll stand the postseason is just around the corner now. How hard is it to stay focused when you know the season is coming to an end?
Well, it's certainly hard for those teams that have locked in their spots. It's very easy to lose focus here in the home stretch. But for those still fighting for a spot, finishing well in the regular season has got to be the priority right now.
Sinks it from distance.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Down low.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First one falls for him. And he can't hit the second. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Fires away from way. Oh, wow! Are you kidding me?
That is just wild. Wow.
He takes it in. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
They set a pick. And it's rejected. Brown passes to Parker. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Pass to Gabriel. From outside the arc. Knocks down the long J. He's got 26.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled. Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
A nice shot by Milton. Milton's got 8.
Yikes, this quarter has not been kind to him. Just 1 for 5 so far.
Pass to Gabriel. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And a nice finish on the layup. Give him 8.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other
Oh, wow!
Whoa.
He drills it from deep.
Oh, come on.
He's dropping the 3-ball with incredible consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
Brown can't hit. To the left side wing. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That free throw no good. And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there. To the middle. Here's Milton. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer. But it's off target and through the first half. A pretty lopsided affair. Up 19. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
They've made it fun to watch. Some of the best players in the world doing what they do best, Ernie.
Yeah, when everything clicks. And let's move on to the appreciate.
And it probably has to happen quickly. Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bonga in at the 4. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Brown passes to Bonga. To the inside. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the small forward position. Releases. Cans it from the wing. 10 points for him.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
A nice shot by Milton.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Pass to Gabriel. Tries it from the top of the key. Can't get it to drop.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Over to the wing. Going inside. And the shot's good. He's got 34.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Milton surveys the floor. Oh, sweet move. Kick out to Brown. Jacks up a 3. Fires in the triple.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Milton for 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 4 rebounds in the game. Jokic nails it from 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Tries to break his ice. And the layup good by Milton. Milton's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And there's a pick to the paint. Here's Gabriel. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
From behind the arc. Good. Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. That shot's good by Parker.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's the pick, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the tee. Jokic, covered by Milton, takes a 3. The shot off that time. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Parker, hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Fires the 3 and count it. Now 5 for 7.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And Milton, here we go.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah,
connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most 3s in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
Looks like he's shooting with a lot more confidence here in the second half.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Nice move. And he lays it in. He's got 14.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Inside with 4 on the clock. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. At the end of the third quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. There's a screen. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
That shot's good by Parker.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Jokubaitis. To the paint. Milton with a steal. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Into the lane. Uses the glass on the layup. Milton's got 14 points here in the second half.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
From the arc. No good there. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Parker, no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Launches a 3. That shot, no good. Shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. They set the pick. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Fires for 3. Parker defending. Oh, no good again that time. Gotten 4 or 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Parker defending. Clock at 6. And he drives in.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. They set the screen. Parker defending. Just 5 on the clock. The 19-footer. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Milton, 17-footer is in. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Jokubaitis, covered by Milton. Oh, he can't hit it.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. He launches. Oh, the shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
From about 19. And it's in there. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Good for 2.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
With the shot, 20 feet away and no problem. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. On the take. Quick 2. All net.
tonight as we get set to bring you NBA action on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Ward. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. You know, RJ, tonight it figures to be a physical contest. Each of these teams excelling in rebounding.
Yeah, that's what both hang their hat on. This is a pride matchup. When you identify as a rebounding team, you never want to lose that battle.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
From outside the arc, doesn't go for him. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Dorsey. Buries the long-range jumper. Dorsey's got 6 points.
Executing the plan here early. Still haven't missed the shot.
From downtown, that shot is off.
Slow start, 1 of 4 to begin this game.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync, good luck trying to stop him now.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Fires for 3. Misses that one. His first miss of the night, 2 for 3.
And that miss makes them 4 of 5 to start this one. Not a bad start.
And the shot goes in. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Off with the layup.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And here they come. Here's Ward. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And he drives in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Pass to Dorsey.
A really close game between these two in that last matchup. It took a total team effort for them to get the win.
Anytime you get starter level production out of the second unit, you put yourself in a position to succeed.
Here are the teams that have been dialing it up defensively since the All-Star break, the league's steal leaders.
You know, the defense has been frenetic, and it seems like they're gaining momentum as the season wears on. I mean, they're forcing a lot of turnover.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first. There's a screen. 4 on the clock. He gets that one. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And it's blocked. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. We've got 1:18 left here in the opening quarter. Latrey. He can't get that one. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Drives to the hoop. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. 1:04 left to play here in the first. Here's Ward. And he banks in the layup. Ward's got his second basket of the night.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
There's the screen. Jacks up a three. That one, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Now Dorsey. 6 points for him. Here's Milutinov. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. .15 seconds left here in the first quarter. Pass to Gabriel. To the wing right side. 6 to shoot. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. Now off the inbound. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. They lead by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Lucic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
There's the drive, and it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The visitors with the ball, leading by 5.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Jokubaitis, it's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Here's Dorsey. 6 points for him. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it. He'll go to the free throw line.
As hot as he's getting, they have to plan on bringing the double team every time he touches it.
Really well. 54% from the floor. Here's the 3. Good on the triple. He's got 5.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Pass to Ward. Here's Vazenkov. Here's Milutinov. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Jokubaitis. Rebounded by Ward.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Missed inside. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Cuts off the pass. The numbers in their favor. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
three-pointers off the mark. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Lucic. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Pass to Ward. To the inside. It's tipped, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Second chance shot. Now Dorsey. Just 5 to shoot. And oh boy, a lot of contact there. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult...
The previous play is under review.
It's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Three-pointer hits the three-point bomb. He's got 8.
He's had a rough start to this game, and that's being nice. But he's gotten back on track here in the second.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. There's the pick. Picked his pocket. Here's Ward. Powered down with both hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. It's stolen. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Can't cash in from close range.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Pass to Vezenkov. Finish off the break. Vezenkov's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
He's off on the first.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. It could go. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Up by 16. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Well, and we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say? And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the visiting team. And that's all for
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Driving to the basket, and he comes up with the deuce.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Pass to Ward. Puts up a 3. That shot off. Being 53% from the floor. They're locked in. It's good. 10 points for him. Wonderfully up to this point, 67%. And there's the drive. Fast break, here they come. Jokic off the mark there with the three-point shot. To the paint, here's the break. And it's Vezenkov missing.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Bangs home the trifecta.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Fires the 3, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Now Dorsey. He's got 10. And that one is hammered home.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
It's good from long range.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Floats one up. Yes, that goes in. Dorsey's got 12 points in the game.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Lets the 3 fly. The three-pointer is right on target. He's got 20.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
It's good. He's got 17.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
1:58 left here in the third quarter. A 3. Good on the three-point shot.
Out of their last 5 mates, how about all 5 from long range?
Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. They set the screen inside. Down low. Here's Gabriel, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Dorsey. Hits it from three-point range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Fires the 3. No points there. 9 for 14 from the floor, but still shooting 64% this game. This one for 3. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
26 seconds left in the third quarter. To the inside. Beyond the arc. No good. He's made 9 of 15, shooting an even 60%. Buries it down low. He has 6.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting...
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up 10. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Shot clock at 6. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Got a piece of it. Here's Dorsey. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
No doubt for me, the offense looks better in the second half. They've been able to dial down those turnovers, and that's been a huge help.
Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Vazenkov gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
To halt the run, and again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Inside. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
They set the pick. Puts up a 3. It's off. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And he misses the J.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Beyond the arc. Can't get it. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Keeps it alive. Up again. They shoot again. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 21.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
There's a minute 40 left in the game. 5 on the clock. There's the screen. Offensive rebound. There's the 3. The shot misses. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Now Dorsey. And it seems, Richard, sometimes the best player on a team isn't necessarily their leader. You've been on a lot of teams, a lot of great players. Do you agree?
Well, at the very least, you need your best player to be the tone setter. They don't have to be very vocal, but their work ethic and their accountability has to be the highest.
.41 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Clock at 6. Here's the shot. That one misses. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter.